Yo, yo, yo. Right. How is this stuff gonna work? Later. Okay, well, I know nothing, so why don't we just... Okay, level up your hero through the match, okay, and unlock game shifting abilities. Which perk? Yeah, okay. Roll Q, support. Let's go. So, here's my question. So, let's say, for example, let's just do this. We might find a game in time. Let's say we've just got a game... None. Like, okay, anything will work. This will do. Okay. Not sure why we've got 110 ping.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
One sec. But either way, we've got a game. We're against Cloudy in the first game of the season. So, perks. I'm not that excited, but we'll see.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. I'll see this matter
No
resolved.
hero bans yet. Nope.
Everyone ready?
Right. So we start. I've just woke up, so we get to see what this new season's all about. It's a bit. Look, I'm excited, but I don't think it's gonna last that long. Not when we suddenly see some of the perks of the other characters compared to what we're dealt with Moira.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Right, let's go.
Capture objective.
You cannot escape me. Enhancing your vitals.
There's no flat bounce there.
I'm restored. A taste of poison. You're slipping. The resilience is lacking.
Objective A captured.
Ah.
Objective lost.
Back. Oh.
Your position is unsurrendered. Reforming you. Big Starlight.
Bounce orb.
Upgrade unlocked.
How do I do this upgrade? Left. Oh. Fade. Let's do the height. I think it's not the choice I'm gonna go for. So I can jump higher. Let's see what this is like. Wait, it didn't help with the slide. Right, this is not the perk that I would go for, but I want to play it because I don't just want to rule it out. So we should be able to jump higher with Fade.
Minds are always persecution.
Huh?
Lending a hand.
That doesn't seem like 50% higher. Oh my lord.
Surrender to my will. Do something.
Perks.
A cure for all the tales.
The first Fade high jump that I do, I'm more to take the hell out of it. Oh. Okay, it doesn't feel like that much higher, but it does open up some Fade jumps.
Time again to try again.
The good thing is it's not as high as I thought, so it might not be as bad as I thought.
Misery made manifest.
Oh no.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Oh, we've got some Fade jumps that we can do for sure. I couldn't even see it. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a perk.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
The tire goes so quick. Okay, we've got some big jumps that we'll be able to do.
Receive my aid. Let go. I offer something more.
Upgrade unlocked.
Nothing is lost. Surrender to my will.
I mean, we're basically quick playing at the moment because we're just finding out our capabilities.
Now,
Oh wait, I've got my other perk. Okay. I'm going with a damage orb. That was quick.
sick for the parched.
So my damage orbs are anti now. I mean, like, yeah. Reduce DPS passive even.
Cannot escape me. It's go time. Pain is inevitable.
Cooling down.
Efficient design at work. What is it now?
Oof. Oh, I got an alarm going off.
Make it count. You cannot escape me.
I was trying to. If I had the
Wasted enough time.
wow, we just get like I don't know what Junkrat's explosion things are doing, but that's crazy.
Time again.
Okay.
Try again.
Complete.
Right, here's my question. Do the perks reset now? Because if they don't, then Blizzard have massively messed up.
Switching sides.
Like, hugely messed up.
Prepare your defenses.
Because then we would have map imbalances.
Select your hero.
If they don't right now, that means that we had to defend without the perks, and they get to defend with the perks. Basically, the competitive game is just destroyed. So we'll have to see if that is the case. Like, we shouldn't have our perks now.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the
I think we don't.
more field research. Grand.
Fade seems very normal. That's good. Thank God for that. How do the perks feel? I mean, I picked the one which I don't think is a good one. But actually, it turns out it's not too bad. I thought it would take us a lot higher with the jump. But Moira's perks are just, like,
5, 4, 3,
underwhelming.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Your end is within
Defend
my
objective A.
On with it. Preparing your cellular makeup. Give yourself to me. Misery made manifest.
Like, how quick do we get these perks? Oh, there's a bar at the bottom, I think.
A taste of poison. Need a moment to recharge. It's open now. Pain is inevitable. Area denied. You cannot escape me.
Upgrade unlocked.
Right, fade duration increased.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh no.
Your resilience is lacking. Surrender to my will.
Oh no. The duration increase.
It's go time.
It means longer cooldown. I mean, technically. But it does mean there should be a few options for us. Yeah. So this is a kind of bad map for it, because that option would allow for more double jumps. So in theory, we should be able to do something like this to go over there like that, because we'll get a second high jump. Like this, right? That's the kind of thing we can do with this.
Pain is inevitable. You're slipping away. You're broken. May I? Unassailable prowess. A taste of poison. Unremarkable. Receive my aid. Dodge this. Your end is within my reach.
What? How do you know that?
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will. I offer something more. Receive my aid. Not so fast.
60 seconds.
My power emanates.
I mean, the fade buffs feel quite good. As for the damage orb one in this is not going to do that much, like on a map like this when we're playing like this.
Your end is within my reach. You will be renewed. Victory grows ever further. This ends now. Enhancing your vices.
Oh, Lucio doesn't like to die. No. We can lose this. Big kill.
Great minds are always
We need
persecuted.
people on the... You got a touch. Ah.
Defeat.
Okay.
Turn it up, turn it up!
I wish we could, like, practice with the perks. I don't know how to.
Play of the game.
Oh, yeah! Little hand here?
Right, we go next. Diamond 3. So, try practice range. I went into the practice range. Oh, it gives you... Does it? Nah, it's good. Rank resets are good.
Humanity is shackled.
So if we go here...
I will find the
Upgrade unlocked.
Right, okay. I didn't do that. Right, so where you've got fade duration increased, so we're going to left click, right? What this allows us to do is double jumps are so much better. I need to find like the right surfaces. So for example, we could go like this, high jump, another high jump. We didn't do it then, but let me sort it now. Because I believe now on many more surfaces, we can... I've got to actually land on the damn thing. God damn it. It's easier if you're moving forward, but that surface is just like not great.
May I?
Gotta get used to the timing. So what if I just... Nah, I need... Ah, here we go. This will be more like it. I just gotta jump. Like, off of the ledge. Didn't do the jump. But actually, wait.
Forming you.
I mean, we get that high jump at the end of it, right? Ooh, what about... I was hoping that we could just fade jump and then get a second high jump. So if we went like this, and then... No, there's not enough time for a second jump if we do it like that. We need an object that's higher than us. So you'd have to go like... I need a different map. Right, in the meantime... Okay, let's have a look at this heal one.
Receive my aid.
I mean, it's a shame that Anti's so strong. Does it affect us? Yes. It does affect us. Now, it can be a little bit counterproductive. So if we've only taken this much damage, our orb can fly away earlier. And sometimes we want to keep it with us for longer.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
Now, does it affect capacity? Which I believe it does. So I need all of us to take some, like, quite a lot of damage. Because we need to get 300 capacity. Right.
Be nourished.
Yeah. So, that's the problem. Do you see how quickly our heal orb just went? Because it basically went 50, 50, 50 on me, and then it only has 150 left. And so then it does that really quickly.
A sip for the parched.
Now, I mean, it's not that bad, but it would be nice if it was on top of it.
Unassailable prowess.
Oops.
I offer something
A bit late with that one.
Your injuries are fascinating.
See, we wouldn't have kept those alive, though. Does it take away the 50? Even if... No. Please tell me it doesn't take away 50, even if you haven't got 50 healing to do.
Such grievous wounds.
No, 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 no. If so, that's just a nerf. No way. No, no, no. I refuse to accept that.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Alright. We'll also be trying out the Life Weaver perks in a little bit. But for now, we've got some Moira perks to do. I'm starting to think the fade high jump might be better because it's not as high as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be a lot. I guess I thought it was going to be like 100% extra height, but 50% extra height isn't. You're not a sitting duck basically with it.
Humanity is shackled.
No, the longer fade allows. Look, it's got many advantages. Don't think of it as being in fade for longer. Well, you kind of have to think of it like that, right? But even when we're running out of spawn, we're gonna go faster, right? We'll be able to get back to our team faster.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Now the question is, how and when do the perks unlock? Have we got to deal damage or do healing, or is it just time?
Your end is within my reach.
I see an enemy.
To your end. Enemy turret within my sight.
A second ult charge.
For the parched.
Lead acquired. Good start.
A cure for all the tales. Receive my aid. Helden sterben nicht. Give yourself to me. Escape for the enemy turret within my sight.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Pain is inevitable. The enemy is I am restored. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Aye.
Unlocked.
Right, okay, let's go with the height here. Nah, I'm gonna go duration. It is actually gonna mess me up against the hog hooks because it's longer for the cooldown to go in, so that is going to be bad.
Has lost the lead.
Your end is they have surpassed us. Surrender to my will. A taste of
They've taken the robot.
time again to try again. Time to put a stop to their efforts. Receive my aid.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy force.
Not in my position. Healing fortified.
Everyone, heal up. Tactical visor activated.
I'm on target. I accept the target.
Be nourished. Reforming you. Targeting hostile. Enemy turret. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Rocket barrage incoming.
I see a hostile. Mending you.
Stop the door.
Helden sterben nicht.
Terminated.
Escorting the robot.
On my way. Enemy turret. I wanted you forward.
Misery made manifest. You're slipping.
Okay, we've got to do the biotic orb. Although the healing orb might be able to save us from a roadhog. I'm still going to do the DPS passive though, because that's, you know, Moira has utility.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I'm on top of the world.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
We're not. Oh, okay. No, they're getting even further with the bot. I don't know if you can skip it.
The robot is with us now. Let's get pushing.
Nourished. Such grievous wounds.
Fire rocket all your enemy turrets down.
Let go.
Targeting hostile.
A taste of poison. The enemy is placed a turret. That's much better. I'm under attack. Enemy turret within my sight. Enemy turret is no more.
I'm on the attack.
You cannot escape
Did
me.
you just jump off the map?
Unassailable
Stop that robot.
prowess.
Hey,
Enemy forward spawn.
good to see you.
Big stanger left. Careful, we're outnumbered.
They're moving the barricade.
I mean, it would be, but I'll just do it by playing. Like,
No opposition is insurmountable. Misery made manifest. Enhancing your vitals. It's go time. Incoming. Confirmed. Let's get back to basics.
how are the perks? Honestly, you don't notice Moira's having perks. I mean, a little bit with a fade jump. I think I'll probably end up with a fade high jump because it's not as high as I thought it was, and the fade distance throws me off all my timing.
You cannot escape me. Efficient design at work. Concussive out.
Enemy forward spawn.
Enemy turret down.
We cannot allow them to take the robot. Pain is inevitable.
I'm on my game now.
Surrender to my will.
Wow. Don't know what's going on with Sim.
2 minute warning.
Turret ahead. Watch your
Time again to try.
It's like we don't know when to jump, like there, to get a low jump.
Hello. I'm on fire.
Forward spawn activated.
I offer something more.
Ah,
Your end is within my
They
reach.
took the robot. Let's fix that. Enemy turret. Enemy turret neutralized.
Be nourished. Reforming you.
Efficient design at work.
somebody needs to kill the Dorb.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm on my
Because we're
game
running out of time.
To start anew.
The enemy has him.
Misery made manifest.
Over here.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Well, that reduced healing's worthless, as expected. Gotta kill him.
Surrender to my will.
I can't leave the bot because it's overtime. Oh, you're not gonna have a good time in there, ball. Oh, we could actually... We've got a chance to win this.
This lead is ours. Just a bit more.
Not if our wrecking ball dies here.
The enemy's got a turret. Heroes never die. Test subject. Rocket barrage incoming. Persistence is always rewarded. Robot needs X.
Yay.
Victory.
As usual.
How's the game? The game does feel very different. Like, very different. It's more chaotic. It's fun because it's the same as whenever they make, like, major changes. No one knows what is the meta, what's the best thing. And everybody's trying them out, which means no one's playing seriously. Is it still diamond predicted? Yeah. Rank reset. Okay, so what I do want to look at right now is nothing, because we've got a game.
Welcome to Oasis.
Right. I'm gonna do a Life Weaver game. It's not a particularly good map for Moira perks anyway. Like, I want something a bit more fade jumpy. So if we're gonna do it on a map, let's try the Life Weaver stuff out. So what have we got? Cleanses negative effects, or while alive regenerate. Okay. And we've got
Are you going
dash
to tell me Ingrid's
adds
at
20
the house,
healing.
recipe?
No, I mean, we're obviously going for that super bloom, right? Thorns detonate for 30 extra
I'll
damage.
just ask her myself.
So, yeah.
5, 4, 3,
I don't know if... I probably won't do the cleanse negative effect. I'll do the self-survivability. Because my survivability on Life Weaver is pretty damn good anyway. Until we get flanked by a Pharaoh Ball. Yeah, Life Weaver might be pretty tricky here, actually. Still, if I get explosive thorns, let's see what happens then.
the objective is now team kill.
Feeling better, Air calls. Long by the silo.
Got an enemy here!
Time for spring. Better.
Okay. We might never get the perks.
for the sting. Step ladder. Life protects life. Searching out the welcome mat.
We nearly got our first perk.
Niran. Really?
I'm really feeling the heat.
Some healing?
Upgrade unlocked.
Hooray. Okay. We'll do health regen.
By the silo. The warmth of biomass. Rounding forth. Better up high, isn't it? There's one.
There's smoke, there's fire.
Air calls. I've high hopes for you. Can't have it getting worse. Windborne. Time for spring.
Justice reigns from above.
What in the world?
A little care always helps.
That's funny.
Pop on. Enemy here.
Oh, wrong target.
Life protects life. Step ladder. Up and at 'em. That should do it.
Hey, give me the explosive thorns. Right. Right, okay, Wrecking Ball. Let's have the 1v1 now.
0.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Nah, whatever, guys. Lion does not concern himself with the opinion of the sheep.
Take bunch, but we'll get it done.
I was feeling lonely.
Right, so we have good survivability, and we've got explosive thorns, apparently. So, let's see what we can do.
Right there.
Some healing. You, Doctor. Time for spring.
There's an enemy here.
A touch of rebirth.
Well, that was a lot of... How many thorns actually need to hit? Like, I haven't seen anything go through yet.
Long by the asylum.
At the point. Now get over here.
Oh, maybe that wasn't good.
Life protects life.
Oh, double nano boost. That's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Step right up.
Yeah. God mercy. Is she critting? She headshot me. Wow.
Irrepressible.
I haven't noticed these thorns detonating. Like, have we got to hit like 60 of them or something before it does 30 extra damage?
Life from life.
They detonate for 30 extra damage, but it says when enough stick.
In the flow.
I am here to support.
So what does it deem as enough?
Some healing. I couldn't have done better. Life protects life.
Yeah, I haven't seen any additional, like... I've been damaging loads. I'm not seeing anything hitting us here. Like, any additional damage from
It's not embarrassing.
the Life Weaver picks.
Time for spring.
Round two.
Irrepressible.
Score 1.
Yeah, we'll have a look on the practice range between games to see how many it is. Because if we've got to hit like this many before it gives us 30 damage, what's the point? If we've only got to hit this many,
I hate
that's
when people
huge.
run off without me.
What about a turret that shoots smaller turrets?
White Seaman.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pure
1. Round
Alright, let's go.
capture the objective.
So yeah, we're just trying a Life Weaver game, and then we'll go to the...
Be gracious about
We'll
it.
play more on Moira.
What you've got.
Lift your friends up, I always say.
On fire!
Can't have it getting worse.
The objective is now active.
Did Ash get like an increased fire rate?
Long by the asylum.
Oh my god, that was just like insane.
Time for spring.
Where there's smoke,
should do it.
there's fire.
Need a lift? Midboard. touch of regrowth. Come on.
I'm really feeling the heat. I need a doctor.
Up and at 'em. My platform is here, bounding forth. Life from life. The air calls. Time for spring.
Join me.
I'm going to resurrect them.
Come on.
Heroes never die.
Life protects life.
Hey, we got an explosion.
I'm on fire. Collaboration. Numbers.
Setting out the way, command.
Do something.
Pushing off the point.
Locking satellite vector.
Something for the state. Windborn.
Victory.
Hey. It was actually quite useful on that Juno. I mean, not as useful as her crits, but still.
Play of the game.
Let's go count and see how many it actually takes. I won't requeue because I'll just check this quickly. I don't want it to happen like too fast. And then we'll do a Moira game next regardless of the map.
Spend every moment
So let's just go get
growing into
that
who you
perk.
truly are.
I think something like Roadhog's the best one to test.
Upgrade.
Right, so whatever, I don't care about that. Right, there we go.
Pure chaos.
It was that effect, right? That looked like it took
I'd
quite
do
a
that,
few.
but, you know.
So okay, let's just do a random volley, like. So that was like 18. Wow, you've got to get a lot to hit. What about headshots? No. See, it's not proccing there, right? There.
I'm on fire.
So can I do it kind of slowly? No. Wow, and you really can't miss either. If there's any real delay, like you don't get it.
Oh dear.
But look, if there's a pause... Oh no, that worked.
Hand port.
Double kill.
Yeah, see, it's not like how many stick. You've got to hit them in a row.
Hate seeing you go.
So if you can be like... It's not as good as I thought it is, right? The dash, adding 20 healing to next blossom. Nah, I don't know which one's best, but this is not as good as I thought it would be. Like, compared to something like this,
I will not leave a broken
like,
world
it
behind.
seems a bit ridiculous.
Upgrade unlocked.
Right, enemies, okay. I need to have a look at this nade as well.
Salt for your wounds.
The second bounce applies the effect. Why did they do that? It's not just the damage. And then...
No wonder I can't retire.
So wait, the test. Okay, good. It doesn't apply to the damage over time by the looks of it. Oh no, but it is
first.
critting.
Not the last.
Okay, it's not as bad.
Unbreakable. Kill confirmed.
That's not that bad. Because that's after 3 hits, right? And in this,
What's one more kill?
yeah. So I mean, I guess it's every 3 hits you get 1 free kind of thing if you crit. Okay, right. Let's go into game. We'll queue up and then we can yeah, I guess go to the practice range in the meantime. Although I think the queue times are going to be quite quick. Right, let's look at some of these DPS.
I'm the last
Unscoped
one
shots
you'll
gain
ever
30% increased attack speed but deal 15% less damage. Okay, interesting. Coach gun push, fine. Hitting 2 consecutive scope shots on target deals 25 extra damage. Wow, that's massive against us. So next one, Dynamite has a 40% increased detonation radius. Okay, I mean, that first one is like, whatever, we'll just do that. And then this 2 shots. Okay, right, that didn't do a break point. That's what we're looking at, right? So what if I went like this? 1 headshot. I think that kills us anyway, yeah, because the effect doesn't take place. So that doesn't, okay, that's good for us. Whatever, right. Bastion, what's Bastion all about? Knockback is increased by 25% and no longer damages you. Ooh, Bastion mains are going to love that. Right, let's go.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Okay, Moira. We're going to be opting for the Fade Height, the one perk that I said was a throw pick. It turns out the height is not as high as I was expecting it to be. And being locked out of combat with the duration one is kind of annoying so far. So we're going to be going for the height one, but I may try the heal one because I'm really not noticing the effects of the anti. Not anti, you know, the Moira DPS passive.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
So I may be going for the opposite perks to what I basically recommended for everybody.
5, 4, 3,
Let's see how this works.
1. Initial flashpoint. Mark.
A taste of poison. Time again to try again.
How's that for
You need only ask for my help.
Oh, yeah!
Misery made manifest.
Yeah.
You cannot escape me. Need a moment to recharge. Swift as the wind and dim as the night.
We had to kill the Zarya.
Let us take it.
Right, we nearly got our fade height back. Well, that's annoying. Right, fade height increase selected.
Type what's up?
I've dealt with cynics before. Be nourished. Eyes open.
We're also going to do the instant heal one.
Misery made manifest.
Flashpoint ruins.
Literally trying to heal ya.
Receive my aid.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Progress is seldom one with ease. You cannot escape me. Let go. And
Look at me go!
a cure for all the tales.
Activate the sound barrier.
Time again to try again.
Enemy here! Who's on fire? I am.
A taste of poison. Enhancing your vitals.
At your side.
Look at me go!
Misery made manifest. I require assistance. Surrender to my will. Such is the price of progress. Your end is within my reach.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we've got the fade jump height, and that's gonna like help us with doing stuff like this.
You cannot
But-
escape me.
Upgrade unlocked.
Oh, we've got right. We've gone for the healing orb one.
For the punch. I must recharge. Hold on. I offer something more. That's much better.
Secure. Next, flashpoint empty.
The healing orb one might save me a lot more. Oh, we have a lever.
Unlocks
Of course
in
we
10
do.
seconds.
Evolution is a painful flashpoint to walk. Eyes open now. Receive my aid. I'm under attack.
It's ready.
I offer something more. You will be renewed.
Do something!
Everything from them.
Looking satellite vector!
Misery made
Okay. Well, we got our player back.
bothersome. Reforming you. A cure for all the days. Surrender to my will.
Lost.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Yeah, I mean, all my logic says go for the damage orb one. But the heal orb one is probably better for me. I'm not noticing the effect of the damage one.
Big stanger lass. You will be renewed.
Unlocks intensity.
Give yourself to me.
Ah, we're dead. Oh, maybe the orb saved us. Zaya's looking to grab by the looks of it. Or not.
You are safe with patience. Annihilation will
No
come.
opposition is insurmountable. Such grievous wounds. You cannot escape me. I'm not in charge. Hold on.
Looking satellite vector!
Surrender to my will.
My power emanates!
A cure for all the tales.
Do something! I'm going for the throne with you! Get in there, Bob! Fuse is lit!
Hmm.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Yeah, there's still Juno Brig being a thing. Keep Moira, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm liking the heal orb one. The damage orb one, I just don't see the effect of it. It gives Moira utility, but yeah, don't see the effect of it.
I'll find my own path.
I can't believe wow, it's a minor one. That's insane.
Unlocked.
How have they got this one? So this. So I can now heal my team when I'm just standing behind damaging. That's nuts. So you just sit behind the tank and you just now attack. Like max your damage and you're still doing some healing. So every time I hit one, I deal that much healing.
Feels good, huh?
Double
Bye bye.
That's just, and that's a minor perk. This is better than all of Moira's perks. Imagine if when we right-clicked an enemy, it also healed nearby allies.
double kill.
Even like at that, what kind of range have we got? Like, oh my god, you can off angle and you're still just going to provide this passive healing. Okay, good. It doesn't apply to shields.
Let me balance you out.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Now I'm having
Okay,
fun.
so what happens if I so even from like here, yeah, that was, oh my god.
Welcome to Esperanza.
You feel like Moira's buffs aren't as good as those for other characters. See, that's the problem. Moira's buffs, isolated, pretty cool. They're pretty cool, actually. But compared to some of the other characters, she's got... Yeah, there's some real... I wouldn't call them F tier. They're more like D tier or something.
Turning up
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Right. So I'm gonna try and play like normal Moira. I'm gonna take the fade height and I'm gonna take the orbs. And I think that that's gonna be one of the best options for how I play. Having said that, the damage orb, because I do throw a lot of damage orbs.
Eyes open now. You cannot escape me.
We're walking towards a hog, but
How irksome. Shellish. For the parched. Your end is within my reach. Pain is inevitable.
Leaving them in the dust.
what rank is he? I mean, last season I finished in like top 150 or something. But right now we're doing placements on the new season.
Upgrade unlocked.
Okay, fade height.
Surrender to my will. Careful. You cannot escape me.
Fade height feels less disruptive.
Sorry about that.
For example, if I'm against the hog, now I'm not going to get... So Hog's hook is 6 seconds, Fade is 6 seconds, but you've got the animation time. So Hog has always got hook before Fade is up the second time, but now it's even more.
Pain is inevitable.
How did they catch up?
I'm on fire!
the extra height still gets me more height on fade jumps.
Great minds.
So I will still get more height. The extra fade duration will get me more, I can do more double jumps. So there may be certain maps where double jumps are really strong.
Misery made manifest.
No one can withstand me.
Oops. I'm part of me still thinking I've got the fade duration, so it's messing up my timing. But I think because of that, I just need to never pick that one. Speed on fade would have been amazing.
Enemy over here.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Receive my aid. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Team kill.
Bothersome.
Team has lost the lead.
You will be released. Pain is inevitable.
Hurting my turret.
Let go. Surrender to my will.
Gale the Mahol.
Unassailable prowess. Big Steiner.
They're moving the barricade.
See, like, jumps like that we can get. Because it's not as high as, like, I thought it was going to be.
Great minds are always persecuted. A sip for the parched. Mending you.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I've been hit. See, we can do that because of the fade height.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
I need help here.
Back in control. There's something more. We must stop the enemy from advancing. Surrender to my will.
We're limit testing.
Time again to try again.
They're moving the barricade.
I tell you what, Roadhog meta's not going to be fun when Anna's banned.
You really asked for my help.
Robot is out.
You cannot escape me.
Be careful. Enemy seen. They're hurting my turret. Watch here.
Your end is
Welcome, Max.
Blaming the robot. Your injuries have taught me. You could still be of use to me.
I need help.
A cure for all
And it
the
might
fails.
go and hit them for 50, but we need to stop these forward spawns.
I am blasting off.
A challenger.
Big stinger lap. Let's go. I see a hostile. Such grievous wounds. Gale de Mahol.
No hard fatal. The odds are against us.
60 seconds.
Greetings. Over there.
Your end is within my reach.
Okay, we're giving up forward spawn then.
Surrender to my will. Receive my aid.
That was not a good.
I'll offer something more.
That was not a good Juno.
Reforming
This is our last chance.
Come to me. A cure for all the days. Your fate is in my grasp. Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot. Gale de Mahol. Surrender to my will.
Overtime.
Oh, that's cool.
Bothersome.
I see one.
So because of the high jump there, we couldn't double jump off of that bus because we jumped too high. So a lot of the double jumps that we do, we can no longer do with that one. So we, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Like, the game changes, they're not bad, it's just adaptations. It's a bit like, okay, perfect example actually. So it's where you get a buff, but there's also a slight nerf to it. I'll see if I've got time. The queues have been pretty quick. So before they added Moira's high fade jumper tool,
Welcome to Jungle.
Humanity
this jump over here, oh, I was nearly there. Basically jumping from the balcony to that little window, like inside of the start of the second point, used to be used to just be able to fade and jump and make it across. And when you could do the high jump, you could no longer do that. You'd fly up in the air and you'd be stuck outside the window until you land. And so yeah, that's an example. We just go, oh no, we've been nerfed, but actually we've been buffed in other areas, so yeah.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Let's get started. Got a lot of
Right, on
systems
this
in
one,
mind.
do I pick the damage orb perk?
Good leadership makes all the difference.
I mean, the fade. I might go for the fade duration, although the fade height on this will give you so many more jumps. But you got to think of like what's good on the third point. No, no, actually, with the fades, it's going to be the second point. Oh, well, we can't do regular fade jumps, so
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Your end is within my reach.
we're playing against first hazard. Well, that messed me up.
For the party. A taste of poison. Come on, shortcuts.
Objective A.
We are nowhere near our perks.
I offer something more. Meal of weakness. Sure.
Need someone on the cart.
Pain is inevitable.
I lose that if I push. Oh no, I nearly.
Swift as the wind, and dim as the night.
Yeah, we're not moving the payload at all, but
I am escorting the payload.
someone else is coming. I want to get the Alari pylon.
Heads up.
The enemy has placed a turret here. Receive my aid.
Ah, it bounced. It just hit the edge. Yeah, the fade duration. I wish it was speed.
I offer something more. You will be renewed.
We need my perk.
For all the tales.
I went with fade height.
Surrender to my will.
That fade height didn't give us that distance, by the way. We did a little strafe off of this wall to get us that height.
Lending a hand.
Most Moiras get a little bit of fade height. We get a lot. Because... Oh.
This ends now.
Oh, is this going to mess up this jump? We'll have to see if this messes up this jump here, having the fade height. Oh, it doesn't feel comfortable.
Enhancing your vitals. Bring me energy. Gotta go. I must recharge. Hold on.
Oh. Okay, no, it seems okay. Fade duration on paper is going to be better, but I think with the way that I play and the fade height not being as high as I thought it would be,
Try again.
I think I can do significantly more fade jumps.
Enemy discovered.
Eyes open now. Big Styler.
Did Genji just hit me with things when he wasn't even looking?
Your end is within my reach.
I need my heal orb upgrade, but I didn't know the buttons.
Seldom won with ease. Receive my aid. What is it now?
Oh, no way.
Surrender to my will.
Do something!
Yeah, I can do a lot more fade jumps, guys.
Pain is inevitable. Mending you.
EMP activated.
A taste of Moira.
Got the Ana. I can do so many more fade jumps. Kiriko. Sorry, Juno even.
Incoming!
Be nourished.
Oh, they know. Even my 50 health didn't help me there.
Time again to try again. Receive
Don't
my
bounce
aid.
up. Oh, why does it always bounce up?
Fire at will!
Okay, got some time. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to do some pretty wild fade jumps.
Zero. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
The problem is they seem to build really slow. We need to figure out the most efficient way to build up the perks.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
That's without the perk, by the way.
Sure.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and
If we had the fade duration perk there, then we would that jumps so much easier. Because we'd be able to double jump like a lot more. But yeah, I don't like it. It throws off my timing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A taste of poison.
Defend objective A.
Repairing your cellular makeup. For the parch.
Was that a bouncing anti? No, they wouldn't have it by now, would they? We have to kill him here. Oh no. Genji charged through. 3 of our players moved out of the choke point. We can't leave our tank. Like, instinctively, you want to go heal the players, like, especially our Juno from the Genji. We can't afford to, otherwise we just lose our tank. And you go, yay, save the Juno, but we've got no tank, which means we lose.
Team kill.
That's weird. That player's a bit weird.
Time again to try again.
Repositioning.
Lending a hand.
I'm curious if there's someone up there.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Yeah, I saw that. The correction as well.
Your end is within my reach.
Guys. We can now do it on the other side. Ah. Ah, we can't do it there.
Receive my aid. Your sacrifice.
Alright.
There's a test subject. Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will.
Nice boot.
Be nourished.
I wanted to see if I could do like a double jump up there. I'm still trying it. Oh, we got a perk. Just going for the heal one.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Mending you.
My god. The fade jumps that I'll be able to do when we're on if we activate Coalescence first.
Are you senseless? They're moving the payload. Receive my aid.
That's cool that we can now do the sliding jump and we don't have to go from that side.
For path to walk.
Tango in sight.
Oh.
Dodge this.
Oh no. Oh, we found a way up. Okay.
You cannot escape me.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
You like Moira perks? From a balance perspective, no. From a personal perspective, that fade height. Turns out I really like it. Turns out it's opened up about 1,000 more fade jumps a map for me.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You're the one making abominations.
As the strongest woman in the world,
I mean,
you must see
people said
magic
that
in humanity.
Moira Tech was
All I see
dead
is a fool, mistaking
when they
a
added
strong
the
will
high jump
for
to
a
fade.
gullible mind.
We are now reinventing Moira Tech.
Peace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture
A
objective
taste
A.
of poison. Form on shore.
Attack the objective.
Eyes open now. Wasted enough time.
This probably isn't good for us here. This is very not good for us. I've got an upgrade, but I don't have time to do it.
Round 3. Complete. Score 4-3. Switching sides.
Evolu. Path to walk.
Yeah, the monkey jumping through was unfortunate. Which perks do I prefer? The complete opposite to what I just told everybody to run on like the Moira Mains Reddit.
Humanity is shackled.
I'm liking the fade height more than the fade duration. Because the fade duration messes me up too much. And the fade height does allow me more jumps. I wanted the duration because it's going to get you back quicker from spawn. And because you'll be able to do double jumps like that. Because you won't have exited fade. So you'd be able to land on that and then jump again. But it turns out the fade height just allows me to do
I'll see
many
this
more
matter
jumps.
resolved.
And that's proper fade jumps. That's not just like, oh, jump from here up to the balcony or something. Here we got a Torb.
5,
Got players up the top.
3, 2, 1. Attackers
Taste
incoming.
of poison.
Defend objective A.
You will be renewed.
Okay, we'll just stay AFK for a little bit. Oh. Monkey, come on, you've got no health.
Your end is within my reach. You're slipping away.
That's not with a fade height, by the way. Oh, this sucks. They've got many players with a wall climb.
I offer something more.
How? You're facing the wrong way. Are you a hyping player or something?
Time again to try again. Be nourished.
60 seconds.
Enhancing your vitals.
Objective is under attack.
Receive my
My ore bounced weird. Has Kiriko got a buff with punches or something?
nano boost administered. Bothersome. A cure for old ailments.
30 seconds remaining. Objective lost.
How far is it?
Stop the payload.
I offer something more.
This ends now.
10 seconds remaining.
I was right in there. I didn't know where it was.
Play of the game.
Like, when people say stuff like that, it doesn't bother me in the slightest, but it actually makes me happy because it gives me a good excuse to report them. Cast check. Can't be bothered.
Humanity is shackled.
I'd rather be looking at these perks.
Unlocked.
Surrender to my will.
It's like, with Coalescence and the Fade jump height, we should be able to do some ridiculous jumps. I don't know if on the practice range there'll be any. But it's like, if I have Coalescence active when I fade,
To my will.
you only get one though, so it would just be your engagement. Like, a lot of these jumps just feel easier.
Enhancing your vitals. Receive my aid. Atrophy.
I actually think that with the Moira perks, there isn't a clear-cut choice.
Tom on shore wit.
God, you're so floaty though.
Big stanger lack.
I think when it comes to heal orb and damage orb, it's gonna be kind of map dependent.
Is beyond grasp. A meager sacrifice.
Let's go to deathmatch. Oh, yeah.
Now traveling to
Do we get perks in deathmatch.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Looks like we build them.
You cannot escape me.
No, maybe we don't.
A sip
No.
for the parched. Big stanger lap. That's much better. Succumb to your end.
Taken the lead.
I do want to know what like some of the heroes' perks are. Can you just select them and then read them without having to... Oh, perfect. Except we found a game. We'll never know what the perks are.
Welcome to New Junk City.
See, on a map like this, the duration might be better. Because although the fade height will get you from the floor to certain ledges, like a bit better, the duration will get you back running from spawn quicker. Maybe. Depends on how the cooldowns work.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
How was the grandkids, Torbjorn?
Marta just finished another vampire manuscript. I'm supposed to
The other thing I need to know is, with the damage orb one, is it only while the orb is damaging, or is there a lingering effect? Because if it's only while the orb is damaging, there's no point. Because that's going to happen for like fractions of a second. Yeah, okay, in which case then the heal orb's the clear choice.
Breaking them down.
Process begins again. I offer something more.
Bounce, right?
Flashpoint unlocked. The enemy advances on our point. Fend them off. Need a moment to recharge. Your end is within my reach. You're broken. Taking hold of the objective.
Yeah, that's supposed to be where our team gets into the point. You know, when the players all turned around.
Next, no opposition is in the box.
Big stanger lap. Repairing your cellular makeup. Surrender to my will.
Did he just get movement speed on his...
Misery made manifest.
Ah.
Swift as the wind.
Did he get movement speed on his dash?
Now get over here.
Right, fade, jump height. I don't like how it just messes me up.
Be nourished. Mending you. Time for the wreck.
I wish Ryan just stayed in there. Like, there was little point in going to pin the queen.
Great minds are always persecuted.
It's go time.
A sip for the parched.
Cybernetics regular.
Your end. Enemy located. Sure niche.
Dodge this.
The ducks. Pain is inevitable. Next, flashpoint.
No, Ryan.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Maximum firepower. With that. Locking satellite vectors.
I didn't know there was a wall behind me there.
Don't let them take the point.
To start anew. You cannot escape me. Upgrade unlocked.
I'm gonna go with the damage orb. At least I think I did.
Your end is within my reach.
Actually, why did I go with the damage orb? We just established it was terrible.
Surrender to my will.
Ah. Why did I go with the damage orb one? We've just established it's crap. If it's only while it attaches.
Bothersome.
Am I quoted in it? That's cool.
Is inevitable.
I require assistance.
Stop me if you can.
Come to your end.
Preparing as I never make them.
Taking hold of the
Yeah.
We have to defend the point.
If I had the healing one.
Design at work.
See, just while it's attached is not good.
next flashpoint.
Yeah, it needs a lingering effect. Otherwise it just doesn't happen often enough.
I see a hostile.
Love me a good
A
tussle.
taste of poison. Reforming you.
Our team are going to get collapsed on here.
It's
Coming through.
No.
Why is our tank not picked any perks?
Receive my aid. Lending a hand.
Is it because they swapped hero? That's kind of stupid.
Out the welcome mat.
Surrender to my will.
Time for the reckoning. Disrupting.
I guess it's to stop the counter picking, right? So maybe it's fine.
within my reach. Oh,
Area
monsieur.
denied.
Actually, it might be quite genius.
A sip for the pot.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
Fate is in my grasp. Misery made manifest.
Eva logging on.
I wish I'd picked the heal orb one. The damage orb one sucks.
Time again to try again. I offer something more. Overtime. Lending a hand.
How are the games? Yeah, we're experimenting. Yeah, it also instant heals yourself. Which is huge. So I'm always gonna have the same perks, I think. I think I will always have the same perks. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. If it's got no lingering effect, it doesn't do anything. Like, the fractions of a second that a damage orb stick to somebody, yeah, it's no good. The only time that it's good is if the whole enemy team is grabbed, and you just do that. But if the whole enemy team is grabbed, your orb's going to expire because it's going to do 200... It's going to do its 200 damage, so you're not going to get the effect for long anyway. Because it'll do that, right? But imagine if 5 people are in there. It's just going to instantly expire, and you're no longer going to get the... Like, right now, it's like, okay, they receive anti, but look how quick it wears off because we've got 2 targets. So otherwise, we've got to keep 1 target in the orb constantly for that long. It's just, no, it's not going to work. It has to have a lingering effect. The DPS passive has a lingering effect.
Such grievous wounds. Misery made manifest.
Unassailable prowess.
Your end is within my reach. Your resilience is lacking. Lending a hand.
Our hero bans. No, hero bans aren't live now.
Big stanger lap.
So, yeah, from playing with it, like, from now, you want to go with not the fade duration, because that locks you out of... It makes you inactive while it's there, and your fade cooldown takes longer. So you'll use less fades, but they last longer. I don't really like that. The fade jumps height, my main concern with it was I thought you'd just go and you'd be up there. Like it was going to put you so high in the air. So it was going to go like, and you'd just be like, I pictured it like I fly up here and an Ashe just goes, oh, hello. And you're dead. It's not that much of a height increase, but it opens up so many more fade jumps. And then you're always going to want the heal orb one, which I am kind of happy about.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You think it reapplies? If so, that's also really good. Oh, fade height on this map. This is the one you're waiting for, guys. When we get fade height on the second stage. Ooh.
I will find the key.
This is where Moira Tech comes alive.
Now it's time for a good bit.
Give me a fade jumping map like this. And
Our foes make such a
yeah,
nuisance.
we're going to be Moira teching all over the
Is that
place.
an emotion I detect, Lacroix?
I am proud to be here.
No, I still don't like the fade duration. For some people it might be. Like, that perk is better, but I just don't like it.
Enhancing your vitals. On with it. With the payload. Bugamish. Gotta go.
Enemy here.
Ditch. You cannot escape me.
No hits.
Enemy over here!
Your end is within my reach.
That's not right.
It will be interesting to see the speeds that people unlock their perks at.
Receive my aid. Enhancing your vitals. Ensure the payload progress.
Enemy over here!
You're broken. May I?
Meteor strike! Let's break it!
Need a moment to recharge. A cure for all the tales.
Step right up.
This ends now. My condition is
Pass into the eyes.
Upgrade unlocked.
Okay, we've got our perk. Fade jump height increased.
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here.
Ooh, here we go, guys. Let's see what we can do.
a sip for the parched.
We got discorded. At least the Zen went down. Right, enemy Tracer hasn't got the perk.
Great minds are always persecuted.
So we gotta find some fade jumps.
Enemy over here!
We could do that one normally.
Meet your fate.
Receive my aid. Repairing your cellular makeup. A taste of poison.
I mean, we got one fade jump there.
30 seconds remaining.
No opposition is insurmountable. I offer something more.
We don't even need to slide that anymore. We can just jump it. Oh, that's a problem.
I must recharge. Hold on.
Pass into the eyes.
Eyes open now.
Meteor strike!
Receive my aid.
Right, here we go. No way am I stuck on cart here. Nah, we're not staying here for long. I straight up refuse. This is my zone. Okay, good. We can still double jump that. Double jump that.
This ends now.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that Anna also gets nano.
Bothersome.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
Surrender to my will.
Alright, we got the heal orb.
I see one.
Time again to try again.
60 seconds remaining.
Yep, I always do that.
Lending a hand.
When it comes to like hog hooks and stuff.
Receive my aid.
Oh no. We became a sitting duck. That was what I was afraid of with that one. Thing is, most of the time, if you're like in combat, you don't want to use Fade as soon as it becomes available because it's a very unpredictable timing. You want full control of your Fade.
Make haste. A cure for all the days.
Meet your fate.
Meteor strike. Oh, let's break it.
This ends
Double
now.
nanos. I mean, it would be winnable, but they've got to do him here.
Bothersome.
Round 1 complete.
A sip for the parched.
Yeah.
1.
Well, luckily Anna's going to get banned a lot. Look, Moira might feel terrible to play, but at the same time, she's a lot more fun to play. From my perspective, right?
I will find the
We'll be weaker than we were before, and considering Moira was already weak. I forgot then that I didn't have the Fade height.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
I am proud to be here.
Yeah. It's like you think they would look at the win rates and then go, oh, maybe these heroes need to have more, like, stronger perks. Because then that would be great balance, because it means that the heroes that suffer would suffer in the early game and they would get stronger in the later game. But instead they go, no, you know what? The heroes with the highest win rates, we're going to give them the biggest perks as well. Well, I thought I faded that.
dealt with cynics before.
No way.
For the parch. Pain is inevitable.
Pass into the iris.
Over there. There's a test subject.
Upgrade unlocked.
Ow. Jump height increased.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of getting used to.
A cure for all the tales.
Oh, someone on cart.
Over here. Over there. Over there.
This ends now.
That's much better. Easily made manifest. I offer something more. Pain is inevitable. A cure for all the tales.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Cannot escape me.
I wanted to call, but I didn't hit the fade jump that I wanted.
Meteor
Time again to try again.
No one can withstand me.
Receive my aid.
Pass into the iris.
Over there.
Your fate is in my grasp.
Meet your fate.
Misery made manifest.
Execute.
Shornish.
10 seconds remaining.
Time at maximum strength.
Chin chin.
Okay, nice.
Victory.
Well, we didn't get to do too many crazy fades. Yeah, and I don't know what the Zen's doing. They must have a... I don't know. Why did you increase jump height? 'Cause it's better. I got it wrong.
This.
When I was predicting the usefulness of the buffs, the height's better. Oof. I don't care about the results at the start. We're learning, and I learn in ranked, like, anyway. You played Life Weaver? Yeah. It's interesting. Too long to obtain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they're just not picked at the start. Like, why do they have to happen? Oh, it's because they want to, Okay, yeah, no, they make it that way to discourage counter-swapping. So that's the reason for having the perks appear. Oops, wrong button. So, this regenerate health. So what's the number on it? I mean, it's quite a lot of health. Like, that's pretty good. Now the alternative is Life Grip cleanses negative effects, which is only really good if you're against an Ana. Like, what else are you gonna cleanse? Like, you don't care about Dynamite or anything. Does Moira's major perk stack with DPS passive? It better do, but either way, it only applies from what we can, what we're guessing at the moment when the orb is attached, which means it's gonna apply so infrequently that it's not worth doing. Yeah, that, I mean, that perks. This one's nuts. But the other one, I mean, okay, let's try this one first. So if we do this,
that should do it.
Wow, after a jump, that gives a big, like, burst of heal. Oh, wow. Okay, the Life Weaver one's actually nuts because it doesn't add it at the start. It adds the max. It makes the max 100 and you can hold it. That's actually really big. I'm going to Life Weaver this one. And we're going to try out the, yeah, not the Thorns. Because of how that works, like, his flower thing, his healing. Oh, okay, never mind. We got levers. Look, I'll show you in the practice range.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. In the flow.
Let's get this mission started.
Oh, not tutorial. Right, practice range. See if we got time. Right, so Life Weaver. This is a big deal. It is a real big deal. Ah, of course we can't show you it.
Now arriving
Okay.
at Ilios.
I will Life Weaver. Especially on well.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
So basically the choice for Moira is opposite of your predictions. Jump height and heal orb. Yep. I was completely wrong by the looks of it. The implementation of the two of them is kind of... Okay, so I wanted the distance because I thought the height was going to send me in, like, to the moon. It turns out it's not that bad. Blue Moose! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. That's loads. Should have pulled that. I'm blocking the point, but I can't do it forever. It's annoying. Mercy Life Weaver's not really going to work, is it? Perks or no perks?
We need to defend our sector at all times.
We're outnumbered. Climb aboard. Something for the sting. Time for spring. In the flow. Air calls.
Ah.
Better up high.
وليهم أودك.
I have you.
Check confirmed.
Time to spring. That should do it. Fireball. Bounding forth.
Stop lagging about and get out of here.
Life protects life.
冻住，不许走。
I want to do my upgrade, but hey,
Irrepressible. Up and at 'em. The warmth of fireworks.
Valkyrie is ready.
Heroes never die.
Numbers do not favor us. Thank you so much.
Step right up.
Meteor strike.
it's not gonna work with a mercy.
Tracer here. Hiya.
Chalaga nakna.
Score 0-1.
Okay, screw Life Weaver.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
We can't have two characters with like a combined damage of 1,000.
Greetings.
Yeah, we'll reset the perk. Just like whatever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Chin up, team. We'll win the next match.
A taste of poison. Enhancing your vitals. Anguish and despair. Pain is inevitable. I offer something.
Taking the objective. Converge on
Mistakes were made.
You cannot escape me. Nothing remains. A sip for the parched.
We got our perk. Right, it's the right click one.
Eyes open now. Your end is within my reach. Succumb to your end. Receive my aid.
keep an eye out.
Reforming you. Be nourished. Surrender to my will. I will not be denied. A sip for the parched. Such glorious wounds.
Heroes never die.
Meteor strike.
Receive my aid.
Rocket barrage incoming.
وريهم قوتك.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this fade jump height.
To 1.
How are the Moira perks? Good, not as good as other sports, but a whole lot of fun for how I play.
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
The instant healing thing should be the second choice, but it's not because of how bad the damage orb one is.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I could double jump up there. I know I can. Just gotta think of the timing. I didn't fire that orb. Never mind, the orb kind of saved me.
I'll just take the objective. Bye.
Pain is inevitable.
I was trying to do the heal orb. I would have faded, but because the heal orb gives me the instant 50, that's a shame, Mercy.
Now, to start anew. Receive my aid. No wound is true.
Meteor strike.
God, that heal orb saved us like 3 times.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Do not rely on my generosity. It is fleeting.
Oh! Don't see me. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of true, right? In terms of how I play, it actually buffs my style a lot more.
No opposition is insurmountable.
不许走。
I don't know about that yet.
Fire. What else is new? Enemy here. I captured the objective.
وريهم قوتك.
Started my performance.
Oh. Wow, that EMP.
Bothersome. My power
Yeah.
grows.
Over there.
The sick for the parched.
Enemy here. Rocket barrage incoming.
Ready for action.
Reforming you. Cure for all
Oh, that heal though is it's kind of nuts.
Meteor strike.
poison.
Locking satellite vector. My duty is being done.
Heroes never die. My power emanates.
冻住，不许走。I'm on top of the world.
I offer something more.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 50 instant health, but it takes away from the capacity of the orb. So if you fire it at a team of low players, it's going to instantly disappear, but heal everybody for 50 each. Master 4. We'll take it. Don't care about the results right now. We're learning. Hey, you always cheer me up too. Thank you very much. It's kind words. And I'm happy about it, right? Like, I don't think I'm particularly cheerful. I'm just not, like, psychotic rage either, so you know what you get when you come to this stream. You just get like, you know, we're just chilling. You know, you might get the occasional rare chuckle. You might get small hints of emotion. Occasionally you'll watch us do something cool. Like, we thrive on mediocrity. Is that a word? Whatever. That's where we live in this stream. What are your thoughts so far? I mean, regardless of how strong Moira is, I'm just going to have fun. With these perks, I can have fun. I don't care if I drop to diamond, I can have fun. The hero bans will probably work in our favor, because who's going to ban a Moira? We will be adding a delay to the stream when they're released. So however long the ban phase is how long we're going to add a delay to the stream. Because if you're one trick, it's crazy. You know, someone will just go, hey, look, we just saw Arcs go into a game on the same map that we've just joined a game on. So, yeah. Yeah, but they won't see the names. Apparently the names are hidden, like, for the ban phase. And so the only way that they're going to know that I'm in their game is going to be if they have if they stream snipe. And we'll just and even if the names are there, we're just going to streamer mode it anyway. And then if we're in queue, we'll put on, I don't know, a splash screen so that people can't see the streamer mode name.
Traveling to Suravasa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Hey, Michael Scott.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Thank you very much for the sub. 15 months as well. It's wild.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Hey, thank you. You're my favorite view. Oh no, wait, I can't say that.
Initial flashpoint. Mark.
Misery made manifest.
Sombra. I had to keep healing though. It should be fade duration, but I don't want to mess up like my mind with how with fade changing. I'm just never going to select that one because what happens is we'll start the next round and my fade time will just be off.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, wrong button. I'm up. I keep fade jump pipe. There we go. My team died because I don't know the quick buttons to select my perks. Go watch the EMP, I guess. Oh no, she's got this. Never mind. Okay.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Reality bends to my will.
Receive my aid.
I spot a turret.
Constructing my teleporter.
To start anew.
I mean, you won't go further in your jumps, but you'll be able to take off from different locations.
Dot on the objective.
Be stylish. Repairing your cellular makeup.
For the Crusaders!
Surrender to my will.
The sacred Giki!
Cannot escape me. Your strength becomes mine.
Oh, so close.
For the punch.
Thank you.
Team kill.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Reality bends to my will.
Surrender to my will.
Unassailable prowess.
No. Oh, I threw it. She's won, but she'll. I threw it.
Turning up the heat.
Progress is seldom won with taste of poison.
Hello.
Surrender to my will. Do not meddle in my affairs.
And then we won it.
Mind your surroundings. Pain is inevitable. Be unwound. A sip for the parched.
Palace secure. Next flashpoint guarded.
I don't know what the more upgrades do.
You only ask for my help. I offer something more.
Presence will not be missed.
Over there. You will be renewed.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Your end is within my reach.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Pain is inevitable. Reforming.
Probably wasn't a smart idea, actually. I do need resources, though.
Escape me. Surrender to my will.
Can I blame the fade distance for that?
Surrender to my
Even though I
will.
picked the height one? I swear I have the fade distance perk. Look, look, look. Yeah, I didn't know there was a hole there. Fine.
The cure for all the tales. Preparing yourself.
I genuinely didn't know this exists. I assumed it was flat going all the way to there. It was a perfect call as well. So ask question, will you like the hero ban?
Position is
Yeah, because Moira sucks, so it's unlikely that he gets banned, right?
reforming you.
I mean, there shouldn't be a need for hero bans.
Let go. Receive my aid.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Enemy turret within my sight.
The instant heal saved me.
I've dealt with cynics before. A cure for all the tales. Such greed. Surrender to my will.
I need the orb. The turret's on the wall? That's kind of funny.
Ruins.
Guess we found out what the tour perk is.
Teleporter materialized.
You cannot escape me.
Heads up.
Come on there.
Lending a hand.
I'm gonna fire the heal orb because it'll bounce back and we'll use it in a second. Oh no, I've missed the orb. What am I doing? Why am I standing outside the shield healing? Or should I say not healing?
Time again to try again. Preparing your cellular makeup.
There they are. Get ready.
Setting up the welcome mat.
A cure for all the veils.
There's an enemy here.
Misery may surrender to my will.
Let's kick this off.
Claiming the objective.
Wow, the turrets on the wall is actually nuts. Like, you're just not used to it, right?
I've dealt with cynics before.
Yeah, I made a few too many mistakes.
Defeat.
But it happens. Right, so what are we Masters for? Yeah, fine. Just some climb to do. Loot boxes. No. Fine. Yes. The best feature. So I opened 2,700 loot boxes from my previous accounts that I had stacked up. And the stream that I opened them, which I literally just put like coins on the spacebar, took like 7 hours. This is why I hate loot boxes. I don't want to have to go through this. At least this is quicker. Right, if you were just clicking through these. Cool. They free? Yeah, I mean, we were getting those for free from playing. Yeah, I don't think the damage orb one's worth getting. On paper, it sounded like the best one. Turns out, nah, it's not good. Hey, we have a fade jumping map. Let's go. No, we've got a lever. Competition's a good thing, Zaft. A very good thing.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Warm up those legs. We've got work.
Now we're going to get something like Havana, which probably isn't as bad with in this, but we'll see.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
So it changes the voice line. That's kind of cool. So, despite the fact that there's clearly balance issues with the perks, which is expected, right? There's no chance that any game company ever could just go, hey, we're just going to introduce like 60 new abilities and the game's going to be balanced. Despite those imbalances, Blizzard may get a battle pass out on me this season, because I reward them with positive change. Like, when they do positive change, they, you know, I'm happy to pay for this game that I spend many hours on. When they're constantly making the game worse, I'm not going to give them a penny. They may get the battle pass out of me this season, or the skin. Like, I may buy that new skin.
Shackled. I will find the key.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
This is such a misuse of my technology.
This will cut the pain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Keep him safe, and this will go smooth.
Pain is inevitable. You will be renewed. Effective. A taste of poison. The objective is only asked for my help.
They're attacking the point. Stop them. Over there. What is
Receive my aid.
Roll this way, ball. Nice. Save them. The diva.
You cannot escape me.
Wow, okay. Alright, we got hit by... I was like, that damage came in much quicker than I thought.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I feel like the perks need to have their speed changed based on the game mode. Kill the diva before she gets healing. Nice shooting. Well, the best Moira perks, in my opinion, the best ones are probably Fade Duration and the heal one, but I will not be using Fade Duration. The best perks from me are the Fade Jump Height and the heal orb. We got the Fade Jump Height now.
enemy here?
I offer something more. You will be renewed.
Objective is under attack.
Receive my aid. Surrender to my will. Cure for all the dales. This ends now.
Squad off the objective.
Okay.
It's go time. No opposition is insurmountable. Eyes open now.
I'm taking damage.
The sick for the parched.
Seaside. Enemy spotted.
If I fade for that, I'm worried that the D.Va's then just going to annihilate me a bit like this. Oh, really? Oh, we can do this. Never mind, we can't.
This ends now. Surrender to my will. Nanobots administer. Persistence is always rewarded.
First round, 1.
Instant heal. No, I don't think there's any balance changes. There's no point in making any balance changes.
0.
They did the right thing. Instant heal will be the best perk you can pick against a D.Va. Because she can instantly your orb, but not as instant as you can instantly heal.
Lack of imagination.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory is within our grasp. I offer something more. Prepare yourself to make it. Succumb to your end.
That was annoying. Had like no health left.
Time again to try again. Eyes open now. You're slipping away. Be nourished.
Instant heal saves me again.
You could still be of use to me. Your end is within my reach. Come on. Reforming me. Misery made manifest. My power emanates. A sip for the parched. Surrender to my will. This ends now.
Ah. Okay. Oh no, the squish. The point. We need to contest the point somehow.
Dealt with cynics before.
Ah.
A cure for all the tales. You will be renewed. Enemy turret within my sight. Enemy turret is no more. Form on shore. Cure for all the tales.
Enemy turret destroyed.
What is it now?
Enemy seen.
I offer something more. Your end is within my reach.
No Diva. I'm guessing they're gonna. Oh, no, it's Diva again. I was gonna say Diva's got no perks right now.
Repairing is like a remember. I see a hostile. Enemy turret within my sight. Surrender to my will. I see an enemy. Misery made manifest. Enemy located. Cure for all.
Nice. Yeah, it's interesting.
Play of the game.
That heal orb one helps so much against Diva. To be able to get 50 healing out, like before she can react to matrix it, is an absolute game changer.
Breaking them down.
Yep, works instantly on yourself too. But the fade jump height is, yeah, crazy. Like it's really good for, it makes a lot of jumps easier. So a lot of the tricky jumps that I used to do before, you don't get, like, you can get loads more height, but if you kind of miss it, then yeah, you're still okay. It's like off of bigger objects you can get much higher fades. Sadly the practice range is garbage for it, but we missed it out.
I offer something more.
And then the heal orb one's cool as well.
You cannot escape me. Eyes open now.
I'm guessing it does, but it's so worthless in its current form because it only applies when it's latched onto someone. There's no lingering effect, right? The DPS passive has a lingering effect. This one, it would be like, look at the time that this would be active for.
Your end is
Active.
within my reach.
Well, yeah. Active. Like,
Enhancing your vitals.
it's not very good. Like, and bearing in mind that's a player that's against the wall. Let's do it on something like this, right? How much heal reduction does it get? So say if we were dueling someone,
You cannot escape me.
it's gone.
Unremarkable.
So what, like 0.6 seconds of 25% heal reduction First of all, the player has to be healing them. That could literally be in between Ana reload shots. So if an Ana's healing this bot here, they may not actually get any heal reduction. Because Ana might shoot, then the orb hits them, and then they shoot again, but the orb's already gone. And with no lingering effect, it's pointless. Whereas that is crazy big. So unfortunately, I thought, hey, look, they've given Moira utility. This will be amazing. But it's like, including on yourself. I mean, this. That's nuts. I don't think it's worth it against Hogs either. Like, you'll be better off if one of your team is about to get hooked or something, you fire a heal orb, that 50 health may prevent them from being one-shot. It may be more useful. I haven't got the new skin yet. Right, so will it... I don't think it will do the effect twice though, will it? I want to try it.
I offer something more.
No, well, I mean, it expired. We have to try it on one target.
What is it now?
Is this going to be still in range?
Be nourished.
Oh, never mind. No, so it looks like it'll only do it. Yeah, it does deplete the orb's capacity, but
Such grievous wounds.
you don't get any extra healing out of it, but you do get more burst healing. But also, it makes up for Moira's self-sustain issue that we have. Basically, we now have decent enough self-sustain.
You will be renewed. I offer something more.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, on maps like this, if you are if you're comfortable with the fade duration messing up your fade timings, then it will be much better on this because there's a lot of running to do. But I will never be picking the fade duration because it's going to mess with the timing of my fade jumps. So regardless of if it's slightly better or slightly worse, I think it's kind of situational. I just will never be picking it. I thought I would be picking it because I thought the fade jump would actually end up being a nerf. Yeah, I did try it. It will make a load of double jumps possible, but I'd rather have like this kind of consistency. It's like I know where to jump at the end of the fade with this. I'd have to learn different timings and have to use different ones throughout the game. Wow. Didn't even see him.
Enemies.
Great minds are always persecuted.
The enemy has the bastards.
Not so fast. Such grievous wastes. I require assistance.
Enemy here.
Let me balance you out. Enemy here.
A taste of poison. You will be renewed.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, okay. This might be a one for the Life Weaver.
Your position is insurmountable.
We spend every moment growing into who we truly are.
Go in here.
Can't have it getting worse.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Bounding forth. A touch of regrowth.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Got the robot.
Tango inside.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Bend to my will.
What are you doing over there? Born with me.
This ends now.
Can't heal all of them.
こんにちは。
ฉลาดกันนักนะ เอ๊ะหรือเราโง่เอง Life from life. Hop on. Life protects life.
Approaching the final destination.
Better hide than
Enemy here.
my tree's gone.
Excavation initiation.
They're pushing the barricade. Teleport.
Got one here. I'm here.
Safety in numbers. A little care always helps. Lots more options from above. Hold on, baby. I'm on fire. The air calls.
It's go time.
The warmth of firelight.
Calculated. Enemy seen. What?
Hop on. Numbers do not favor us.
We need that robot back.
Impossible.
They're pushing ahead.
Our team got annihilated. Yeah, I mean, they had a stack team. I think they might have actually been a stack. Ours was not as good. Hey, how's it going? I checked some of them. I mean, yeah, I'll probably buy the new skin. I'm not buying it right now. I don't have the coins and I won't top up on stream. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? terms of the other hero perks, yeah, I need to look at what some of the tank ones are, because I don't know all of them. Good thing is I think we can just highlight them and look. Bunny Stomp. Cool max damage radius is increased by 50%. Eject grants temporary overhealth. You're obviously picking that one, because that's the difference between you getting your mech back or not. Convert 150 health to shields. Defense matrix restores shields based on 25% of its damage absorbed. That's monstrous. Micro missiles. Yeah, no one's going to pick the micro missiles. Doom Fist. 1 to hit an enemy with rocket punch. Reloads all hand cannon ammo. Yeah, fine. The best defense grants 25 over health from eliminations. I don't know with that one. I'm not a Doom Fist player. Hitting 3 or more enemies with seismic slam empowers rocket punch. Yeah, that's crazy. Power block absorbs projectiles for the first second of its duration. Yeah, again, I'm not a Doom player. Violent Leap Slash deals 30% more damage to enemies above 250 health. Okay, good. At least they made it there. So it's against tanks. Jaggerball hits. Charge spikes. Charge spike guard with 25 energy. Yeah, don't know. Spike guards. Spike gains 25% lifesteal. Massive. Violent Leap's range is increased by 20%. Also massive. They're really good perks. They're also good perks, like, for the character. I like those. Recalling Jaggerblade from a stuck target refreshes its wound. Ooh. So you can get a double hit with this.
My ground is where I say it is.
But it's not the impact damage, right? So you can go, you can get that hit. And well, that didn't refresh the wound. Oh, I haven't selected the perk. Yeah, that would help. That would be a good thing to do first.
You got too close, didn't ya? Where's my knife?
That's a lot of damage over time. How late can you do it? Oh, okay, it doesn't do it automatically then. So if you leave it and don't press it, it's not going to do it. You have to do it early.
Kneel before your queen. Come on, that's racy. Hard enough. It's only buckshot.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. It would be annoying, but whatever. Scattergun extends your wound. Okay, so it's just more damage over time. So that's going to be really strong against tanks. Carnage's impact gains 100% lifesteal. Wow. Okay, Junker Queen's got some good ones. Malga. Ammo. Fine. 1 on objective. Malga counts as 2 heroes and regenerates 20 health per second. Okay. That's such an interesting one. So you're going to cap points quicker. You're going to push the objective quicker. And you're going to get healing whenever you're on a point. I mean, I think you pick that. Because even though 150 ammo is good, considering, like... See how... I mean, obviously you're just... La 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 la, right? The reload. No. I'd take the reload, I think. I think I'd take the... I'd take the point one. I feel like that's the best one. Okay.
Select your hero.
Oh, we've got a
Humanity is
tinfoil hat player
I will find
who
the
thinks that the game.
How did you and Winston
Yeah, let's just mute this.
so far?
They think that the game's fighting against them. They don't understand how random variance works.
Not every day a Martian drops out of the
It's
sky.
like, you know, if they played poker, they'd just be like, oh, the dealer's rigged.
I suppose it must have been a spectacle.
They can't just believe that, you know, you can have a period of time when you get dealt bad cards. Just through luck, not through things being fixed.
You cannot escape me. I'm under attack.
I require healing. We must accelerate.
Enemy located. A taste of poison.
Hiya.
Point is vulnerable. Let us take it. A cure for all the tales. Claiming the objective. Assist me. Easily made manifest.
Ah, okay. He had more than I thought. More charge.
Time again to try again.
Hiya. Hey. It's Kiko.
Niche your niche.
Thanks for the help. Maximum power.
Pain is inevitable. Such grievous wounds. A sip for the parched. Surrender to my will.
Okay, team moved into the point.
Setting out the welcome.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
This is seldom won with ease. Reforming you. Big stunner life.
Hiya. Hiya.
Evolution is a painful path.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
This ends now.
I'll just take the objective.
Now go get on the point.
Hi there. Hiya.
Time again to try it.
Okay.
Score 0-1.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Right, this stage the fade jump should help a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
5, 4,
But we really need our orb.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Not our fun.
Kakaya?
Warning, have a
while.
Ah, predicted it. Torb. The guy who's complaining about throwed losses is going for a hammer kill. I need this heal orb. Alright, it's just in time. Yeah, so the guy who's like, oh, 2 forced losses in a row is chasing a Trace around, trying to hammer him. Wonders why he's losing.
I've dealt with
I
cynics
feel a war
before.
inside.
Here we go with the heal one.
Now get over here.
Receive my aid. Reforming. Pain is inevitable. Be nourished. Eyes open now.
Nice to know you have my back.
Your end is within my reach. I must recharge. Hold on. Unassailable prowess. Try using your head along with your fists. You cannot escape me. This ends now. Surrender to my will. For the parched. No will is truly mortal.
Yeah, they needed to, like, cap the point.
Setting out the
Like, get the Mercy off the point. I think it does stack, but I go with the heal orb one. It's so much more useful.
I'm on fire.
A cure for all the veils. Misery made manifest.
Round 2.
My power emanates.
Thanks for the help.
Big.
Score 1-1.
Yeah, on paper you'd think, and I thought as well, like I'm fine with admitting I was wrong. Because there's no lingering effect. And I did say that in all fairness. If there's no lingering effect on the damage orb one, it's going to be terrible. Because you fly by it, it sticks for like 0.6 seconds where they get 25% less healing and that's it. The heal one's going to be so much more useful.
5, 4, 3.
Now if it added like a 3-second lingering effect or something, or like 2 seconds, then yeah, we'd be talking.
Hey,
Right, if it was basically the DPS passive but only on her orbs.
reforming, huh?
What's up?
Your end is within my reach.
We can do that jump now.
I offer something more.
Healbot Moira is so much more viable now, by the way.
You cannot escape me. Receive my aid. Torment.
fine with that.
Enemy turret ahead.
Time
Enemy
again to try
overhead.
again.
This game, I tell you what though, Overwatch feels very different.
A cure for all the tales. What was it now?
Oh wow, the bouncing nade.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
I'm on fire.
Give yourself to me.
Unassailable prowess.
Sure niche. A taste of poison.
Meteor strike.
You're beautiful.
This ends now.
It's fine, we can't win that anyway. Not with 2 healers alive. Different in a good way so far, but then whenever they make big changes like this, the game becomes chaotic. It's only when a meta like gets established that the game starts to get rubbish.
What's up?
When people figure out exactly what the best, in this case, perks and heroes are going to be, and then there just becomes one thing, then yeah, it's going to be kind of... But they've got more things that they can balance now.
You make it too easy. Couldn't keep.
Hi.
Great minds are always persecuted. Come to me. A cure for all the tales.
Enemy spotted.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Surrender to my will.
I feel a war inside.
How's it going?
He wants to save the KDA. Cool. So the guy didn't get his force loss.
Play of the game.
Gonna grab a drink. 1 sec. Oh, by the way, guys, if I do anything cool, make sure you clip it. If you don't mind, of course. Because then I can make some cool movies. No. You can be aggressive with Moira, because most of the time when you're playing an aggressive Moira, you're kind of heal botting yourself. And your self-sustain has received a buff. Plus, you've got better escapes and better engages. So you can, but Healbot Moira is very strong right now. I mean, not relative to other heroes, right? Oh, I didn't want to do that.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I actually want to have a look at perks again. Right, so Orisa. Primary fire, critical hits, refund heat. Fortify briefly grants an additional 100 over health when activated. Yep, you're picking that one. Hold right click to charge energy. Charge energy javelin, increasing its speed and.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Yes.
Upgrade unlocked.
Oh yeah, we pick that. And then we pick.
I warned you.
And you can hold it. That's nice.
Double supercharged and on fire. Stay put. An unwise choice.
What's the knockback like? Oh, come on. Maybe if we do it when they're here. Oh. Hoi!
Tread lightly.
Oi oi!
I was made to protect, and I shall. Immovable.
Opinions on the new UI? It's cosmetic. I don't care for it. I guess it's fine.
Return to the earth. Not move. Pushing forward.
I think Anna's getting banned. I think they've done too much for Anna.
Leave a broken world behind.
Upgrade unlocked.
No, the bounce is too much. You can't do that. You can't have it like this.
I have you. Keep fighting.
You can't. And it's going to apply the effect, right?
Don't fret. I see you. This will cut the pain.
Okay, I think you'd have to get the distance. Hey, Madabelle.
Healing you. Healing fortified.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's also at a point. I mean, also, do you get it from if I did it from like height? Does it have a bigger bounce? Oh my god. No, that's bad. The fact that you can, yeah, a minor perk as well. The fact that you can do both effects to like two different groups of people. No. Fine if it does the damage. You cannot have it apply the effect as well. 2 anti-nades, 2 heal buff nades, 2 nano boosts. Like they've doubled Anna. No, Blizzard. That's not. She's gonna be banned like most games, I think.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the cure.
You are not prepared to see them all in action. Type sequence concluded.
Capture the objective.
Yeah, exactly.
Your enemy is within my reach. Clear out. On your six. I require assistance.
Enemy spotted. I'm with you. Enemy here.
Not so fast. Your injuries are
Enemy spotted. They're taking the objective.
a sick for the parched.
This is going to be a fun one to play against.
Now, to start anew.
I see why.
Be nourished.
Ah, we didn't get it in there. Oh, we did. By luck.
Enhancing your vitals.
I missed that.
Breaking them down.
A challenger.
Receive my aid.
Enemy here. Enemy over here. Enemy's coming.
I ring cat greetings.
Hey. Enemy here.
Your position is insurmountable. A stick for the parched. Repairing your cellular makeup.
I gotta remember it's right click the first one.
Not so fast. That feels much better. A taste of poison. Unassailable for us.
There they are. Get ready. Over there.
Your class. Easily made manifest.
Hey Malabelle, thank you for the gifted subs too. You don't have to do that. It's far too kind.
Repairing your cellular makeup. I'm under attack. You cannot escape me.
Enemy over here.
Who's next? A taste of poison. Receive my aid.
Real lifesaver.
Oh my god, what in the world is that?
For the parched.
Let's kick this off.
You will be renewed. Pain is inevitable.
Enemy over here. Enemy here. Mom would be proud.
Your end is within my reach.
We're gonna fight a wrecking ball then.
Enemy spotted.
Oh no way, he got through.
That's much better. Big stanger lap.
They're taking the objective.
Hello.
Great minds are always persecuted. What is it now? Surrender to my will.
Score 0-1.
Do you know what your most healing is? No, I have no idea. And it's also, it's kind of a non-stat because it's basically, it's not saying what's your most healing, it's saying what's your longest game.
I still can't believe how tall you've gotten. And now
Right,
I can
we've
lift
got our
you with one arm.
heal orb perk
You'll
now.
have to catch me first.
Hello.
5, 4, 3.
For me, yeah, I think the jump's better.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
The heal orb's also better. Like, the heal orb isn't, and I think it is. It is better.
Just getting started.
Help while it's charging.
Receive my aid.
Enemy over here.
Eyes open now. I must recharge. Hold on. Not so fast.
I'll take a reload.
I offer something else. Surrender to my will. It's go time. That's much better.
Enemy over here.
Sick for the parched.
As I said, the heal orb one is so much better.
A taste of poison.
Excavation initiation!
Team
You see how we survived that one? Like, that was all the heal orb.
Time again to try again. Be nourished. Eyes open now. For the surrender to my will. The specimen has been disposed of.
Incoming.
2, 1.
It's high noon.
Yeah, we jumped onto point being shot at and just getting 50 heals
1.
instantly. Plus the quick healing that you get anyway. Yeah, we have options for sustain.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
I have yet to see a report on your latest experiment.
It's making progress.
Our timeline.
I mean, a little bit.
Negotiable.
The problem with when they nerfed Moira's health was that we never had the time to get the sustain going. Now that we have a burst of 50, it's like we've got 275 health.
You cannot escape me.
That's what the perk's basically doing. It's saying we have 275 health.
Doom awaits you below.
Enemy spotted.
For the parched.
Enemy over here.
Reforming the objective. Easily made. Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Catching you up. Enemy over here.
Big stanger lack. Target's locked. Open fire.
The instant health just kept our Sojourn alive there.
Receive my aid. Preparing yourself.
Rude.
For the parched.
Have we been here before?
Eyes open now. Misery. Gale the Mahal.
Behind you. Rally to me.
I offer something more. No opposition is
Enemy
insurmountable.
here. Get out of the way.
Sure niche. It's go time.
Ah. We might be okay. Don't just give up the point.
Great minds are always persecuted.
50 instant heal. Oh, never mind. Oh, we might be in a bit of trouble. Wow. They recovered it. Temporarily. Tracer's gonna clean up. Okay, nice.
Victory.
Time again to try.
Play of the game.
Ooh. Nah, I don't think Moira's AP. She's just got some life back into her. Just chilling for this queue. The queues have been quick as well, though. I think more people are forced into competitive because they want to play with the perks, right? They're not in quick play, if I understand. Ducky Mercy. What's that? Is it a skin you're on about or something else? Right. I need to look at... You know we'll just find a game as soon as I load it, right? I need to look at the other support perks. Because I know some of the main ones, the ones that people talk about. BAP. Immortality Field restores 80 health. 80? I mean, it's a long cooldown, so fine. When it's destroyed, massive. Actually big, but it's a long cooldown, so it's not that big. This shoulder turret thing, I don't get it.
Another day, another battlefield. And stay down.
I mean, I assume it just does a load of healing.
Upgrade unlocked.
Regen up.
Oops, wrong button. It says this one. So what, I do this.
Light them up.
Oh, so you're just free to do this. Okay, so basically your ultimate now heals. That's the gist of it.
A complete recovery.
It's not that bad. It's not bad because it's an ultimate ability. Right. Oh, did I look at the rest of that? Oh, this Exo Boots one. What does that do for his movement?
Another day, another battlefield.
Regenerative burst. I mean,
Upgrade.
no longer instantly heals. Oh, BAP's got some compromises for once. Considering he can use all of his damn kit at the same time.
Light them up.
They finally gave BAP a compromise on something.
Fields all run out.
That's crazy. Whatever, shoulder turret. And see, I want to see what the... Oh, so okay, that's not as cool as I thought it would be. And it's got a cooldown.
That was a fatal shot. I got you.
What was his other one? Regenerative? No, yeah, so no one's really picking that then. Yeah, no one's picking that. Oh, I don't know anything that they've done for Brig. What have they done for Brig? Shield Bash restores 100 health to the shield. Okay, fine. Inspire lasts 3 seconds longer. You know what? It's not that bad. Not that bad. Repair packs instantly heal an additional 35 health to critical allies. That's bad. Whip shots knock back and slam enemies into walls, dealing 50 damage.
Breaking me down just
I mean,
builds me up.
it's clear which is the most fun one.
Unlocked.
Whatever, we'll do that, and then Wow, so the kind of combo, is that now going to be like... I mean, it's not great. Yeah, it's not that.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's not that good.
I'm fired up right now. Let me help you with that.
Okay, well, Briggs ones are Briggs ones, I guess. Ilari. Healing pylon builds 300% faster.
I carry my burdens alone.
Healing pylon out.
Oh, so it's base. Oh, okay.
Unlocked.
Okay.
Stay near my pylon.
So the idea is that you can basically put it down like mid-combat really quick, and it's just going to start healing immediately. Well, these fully charged solar rifle grant 12%. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, Ilari's... I mean, the pylon one's essential. You're going to have to pick that. I guess you're going to have to go into this alt one, right? That's just going to kill him, isn't it? We'll need like a hog or something. Additional 7 outburst. Oh. Oh, damn. I mean, that's, you know, someone then dives Ilari. It's just like healing pylon. 70. Okay. I mean, that, yeah, okay. Right, what did they do for Juno? Pulsar torpedoes lock allies 30% faster while using glide.
One small step at a time.
Upgrade unlocked.
Let's take on.
While using glide boost. So it stacks them. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing. Activating glide boost resets double jump. Ready blaster can crit.
Well done, Juno.
Ooh.
I am on fire.
I'm not sure you also want to give this hero speed, damage, this kind of ult, mobility. I'm not sure that's a good thing on like one of the heroes with the highest win rates.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, we have got a fade jumpy map. This is going to be fun. It's not going to be fun because we've got people...
Humanity is shattered.
Because they left and instead we're going to get
Find the key.
a terrible
Stay inside. I'll keep you
map
safe.
instead. It's happened twice to us already.
Prepare to attack.
Okay, it's also a
Select your
fade
hero.
jumpy map. Right, we've got a fade jumpy map then.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters. But go on. Keep pushing me. Hello. ازيك. Hello there. ازيك.
Five, four, three, two.
Hello.
Right, let's go.
Attack.
You will be renewed.
Enemy in sight.
A cure for all the days.
Ah.
I cannot hear you yet. You cannot escape me. Enemy located. I offer something
Get in.
more. Pain is inevitable.
Bounce round. No hits.
What is it now?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Your end is within my reach. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Upgrade unlocked.
A taste of poison. Eyes open now. Pain is inevitable. You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Ooh, they kind of cleaned us up here.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun.
For the park. My condition is improved.
Fade jump height. Fade jump height.
I offer something more. Your strength becomes mine. That will be all. Nanoboost administered. Receive my aid. Eyes open now. The payload moves towards our desired
thank you very much for the... Oh, we've got our heal.
Surrender to my will.
That's much better.
I'm coming in hot.
Eyes open now.
Got an enemy here.
Cure for all the days.
Yahi parambasta vexahe.
Instant heal helps.
Unassailable prowess. Your end is within my reach.
Oh, wow. I need to look at Genji's stuff.
Great minds are always persecuted. Receive my aid.
Hey Neon, thank you also for the gifted. What's going on today? Whoa, that was close.
Surrender to my will. I'm restored.
I want enemy here.
A cure for all the days.
60 seconds remaining.
No opposition is insurmountable. Mending you. Your end is within my reach. You feel this? A taste of the enemy.
Oops.
Really only asked for my help. Persistence is always rewarded. Receive my aid.
Ahlan?
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, the perks are in comp.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You're the one making abominations.
As the strongest woman in the world, you must see merit in pushing humanity.
Third person? Yeah, if they implemented that, I'd be so annoyed.
Strong body for a gullible mind.
No, turns out the reduction healing is terrible.
Pure class.
Fatale, thank you very much for the gifted sub.
One.
Appreciate that.
Is within my
Yeah, you should go for the healing orb one. The damage reduction one's terrible. There's no lingering effect.
A taste of poison. I need healing. You will be renewed. You cannot escape me. Enemy in sight. Big Steyerlach. Reforming you. A cure for all the Dales.
Fade jump height. That's gonna be handy.
Come on, Charlotte. A taste of poison.
I mean, we might have just kind of. Okay.
Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will. Time again to try again. Repairing your cellular makeup. You cannot escape me. Big Steyerlach.
Огонь по готовности.
Anna's got the bouncing nade.
Fire at will.
Ooh.
Middle position is
The Genji had a bubble.
I offer something more. Your strength becomes mine. A cure for all the Dales.
Yeah, I can use the fade jump height. Okay. I mean, we were kind of having fun there. Like, we've got to limit test a bit, right?
I am on fire.
Great minds are always persecuted.
If I had the healing orb one, though, they just wouldn't kill me.
A sip for the parched. This will come to your end. The payload is moving. You should stop it. Be nourished.
Gotcha. I got the upgrade. Heal up, heal up.
Receive my aid. Surrender to my will. Unassailable prowess. Pain is inevitable.
Огонь по готовности.
For the parched. Enemy located. You cannot escape me.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
A taste of poison.
Effective.
Easily made manifest. Time to try again. A sip
Get
for the
through.
parched.
I am unbreakable.
Mending you.
Let's see if our heal orb, burst, and coalescence can outshine the grab.
I see a hostile.
I'm going for the soul.
Surrender to my will.
I'm on target.
Your end is within my reach. My power emanates. May I? Receive my aid.
Unassailable prowess. Yahi Barambasta Victahe.
A taste of poison.
Yeah, I mean they've given me more Moira tech, so yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Bothersome. A cure for all the tales. Eyes open now. You cannot escape me.
Nanobots administered.
No way, the bonk.
Fire at will.
They're too low. Oh, Anna might have bought us some time.
No position is insurmountable. Surrender to my will.
Aye. So they get attacker's advantage because we capped 1.3 seconds remaining, which is annoying, but
Score
either way.
3-3.
No, the Lilith skin is pay to lose.
Upgrade unlocked.
Humanity is shackled.
Upgrade unlocked.
I will find the key.
We get it already?
Ahlan. عامل ايه؟
We get both of them already?
ازيك؟ Hello.
Interesting.
أهلاً.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pain is inevitable.
Stop the payload.
What is it now? You cannot escape me. Swift is the wind, and dim is the night.
I tried to body block.
Enemy spotted.
Reform is Zahir.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
I mean, we've got the perks right off the bat, so we're going backlining. Well, we might. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Upgrade unlocked.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Ahlan.
Fade jump. Height
A
increase.
mother's work is never done.
Heal orb. I know I'm going to lose rank matches because I accidentally hit the wrong one.
I don't mind killing monsters, but go on. Keep pushing me.
Well, there's like 6 turrets right outside here, so we're just going to bounce an orb. I don't know if... Is that flat? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. 60 seconds remaining.
I tried to see if I could double jump.
Come on, short wits.
The payload is approaching its destination. 30 seconds remaining.
Big stunner left. I'm under attack. Your end is within my reach.
Okay, my bad.
Ensure
My bad. My bad. I thought we were just stomping him. Wow, okay. Now I threw this.
no opposition is insurmountable. I offer something more. You will be relieved. Anguish and despair.
Rig so low. No. Ah, I'm beefing it. Oh, it's got to be huge. It's got to be huge. It's got to be huge. It's huge.
Time again to try.
Oh,
Nano boost administered. A cure for
Victory.
I didn't know if we'd won it or not. Okay. Well, I nearly threw it. I mean, I kind of did twice, but fine. Whatever. We're just having some fun. We're starting off.
Play of the game.
Play of the game. Is there a fade jump in here? No. It's just regular Moira play.
to be expected.
I don't know how to check those new alt lines. So I guess you're gonna want me to go. So you're saying on Mythic or Lilith. So I'm just gonna do this and then go to practice range, I guess. Hey, that's actually quite useful.
Humanity is shackled. I hold the key.
Upgrade unlocked.
Surrender to your mother. Double in vain. A taste of poison. Surrender to your mother. Such is the price of progress.
And then really you can't select skins there, so we actually have to leave the game, go back here, surrender to your mother. Now I'm gonna have to use that skin, aren't I?
Upgrade unlocked.
Surrender your soul.
Double.
You cannot escape me.
Another day, another battlefield.
Ah, yeah. No, I was going through them. So, like,
Humanity is shackled.
I'd gotten up
I
to
will find the key.
Juno. Yeah, the crit. So, Kiriko. So, healing with whatever. Projectile speed is increased by 50%. That's kind of big. But then this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Like, that one is not okay.
Upgrade unlocked.
To suddenly be able to go, oh, okay, we can shoot it and we can now DPS and heal. Oh, wait, wrong button. Help if you know that. So we can do this. And we're just going to get healing.
That's the spot. I'm on fire.
This should be a full-on, like, major perk, not a minimum one, because that's insane.
Draw
I mean,
strength from nature.
you don't even have to be. How far away can you be? Like,
Back off.
really? So I can be on the flank and accidentally healing my team.
How embarrassing.
That's just insanity.
Double kill.
もう大丈夫. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
That's not a minor perk.
Like a gentle rain. さすが.
Like,
Let me balance you out. Restoring balance.
I mean, it should be like 1 on a regular hit, 2 on a crit, at least, if you're going to do this, right? So it would reward the headshots.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
But to just be able to basically just spam body shots. And then it's you sit here and you do this behind your team, right? So you're just an extra DPS for free while you're doing, you know, minimal heals. And then you go, oh, someone's in danger. And you pump that whole thing into them. And then you can go back to doing this.
I'm with you.
Swift step can be used again within 4 seconds. Or protection Suzu. Does this apply to herself? Yeah.
Cool. I'm here.
Double.
Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Draw strength from nature.
Oh my god, we're basically just healing everything. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You still have to hit the shots, but like...
Yarene.
Okay, what else we got? Lifeweaver, yeah, Lifeweaver's... This is disappointing. This is really good. Ah, so what I was trying to say before.
Spend every moment
This is really
growing
good,
into who you
right?
truly are.
Upgrade.
So,
Unlocked.
with this one, the health regen. Forget the negative effects because it's just nade. Right? This one, where you go rejuvenate and dash, adds 20 healing. You do that because you see I'm on 80 right now, right?
Feeling better, I hope.
Now I can go to 100. Ah, okay, you can't hold it for that long. It's not as good as I thought.
In the flow.
So, okay, I was thinking you could just dash and then you'd hold it. Okay, it's not that long, then it goes down to 80.
A touch of regrowth. Burn with me. Bounding forth.
Double.
Life from life. Stay near.
Yeah, the cleansing effect is just not worth doing. Right, what's Lucio got? Sound wave knockback is increased by 15%. Cool, yeah, I mean, it had to be. Gen 8 ammo while wall riding. No Lucio player is ever picking that. They could have put anything in there. Like, no Lucio is ever picking that. Crossfade's range is increased by 150% while amp it up is active. Lucio's attack speed is increased by 50% while amp it. I mean, you know exactly what Lucio players are picking.
We're here to be heard.
Upgrade unlocked.
Like, they are 100% going that one, and they're 100% going that. So, normal attack speed.
Yeah, I'm turning up.
Oh,
I am on fire.
the Reddit Lucios.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the
Let's
key.
get some healing beats.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things.
That'll cut them up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
Did I get through?
Inevitable.
Yeah.
Reforming you.
thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I can't declare it was a double. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
I've dealt with cynics before. Enhancing your vitals. Favorite part. Succumb to your end. I see a hostile.
I see one.
Your end is within my reach. I offer something more. You need only ask for my help.
Oh, wrong button.
Enemy spotted.
You cannot surrender to my will. Pain is inevitable. Fend them off. Persistence is always rewarded.
Ah, it's worth a try. Limit testing.
Misery made manifest. Eyes open now.
Do something!
Purge the enemy from our objective. Help me.
Minefield deployed.
Give yourself to me.
Oi. Okay, we got the point.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
We need our hero perk.
Enemy here.
Good job. We have unwelcome guests on the objective.
Need my hero perk.
No opposition is insurmountable.
This beast will hear you up.
A sip for the parched. Reforming you.
It's close, but we don't get it for this fight.
Surrender to my will. My power taking hold of the objective.
Okay, we got it.
First round.
You
1. Score 1-0.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
This mission would go smoother if everyone had wrecking balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you think height is better no matter the map? For me, yes. For other people, maybe not.
Look at that. We're on track for a win.
Your end is within my reach.
The objective is now active.
Let us show them a real fight.
Great minds are always persecuted. Languishing despair. Pain is inevitable. You will be renewed.
But it's hard to kill her now.
Receive my aid.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Oh, let's break it.
Enemy turret is no more. Your fate is in my grasp. Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Thank you.
Be nourished. Surrender to my will. Like the enemy advances on our point.
I didn't get her in time. Now, in theory, damage orb should be the one, because it gives you utility, which Moira doesn't have. It's just in practice, the fact that it's got no lingering effect means, yeah, it's garbage. It doesn't last for long enough in a match.
To 1.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
I believe it does, yeah. It will stack, but it's only while the orb is touching him, which is so rare.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
You never know.
Bad guys.
A cure for all the veils.
Legs up.
I offer some.
tomorrow. Eyes out.
Receive my aid.
What's up?
Your end is within my reach. Oh, Monsieur Grit. Over there.
Bad guys. Take them out.
Help me. You cannot escape me. Give yourself to me. I offer something more. Be nourished. Surrender to my will.
Oh, that didn't go as well as I thought it would.
Enemy turret ahead.
I was fine with me going in and getting killed because I forced a lot, right? Just the follow up I wasn't expecting.
For the touched, enhancing your vitals. The enemy advances on our point. Fend them off.
Excavation initiation!
You could still be of use to me.
Nerf this!
Purge the enemy from our objectives. Receive my aid. The milk of human kindness is spoiled.
Victory.
Ooh. Yeah,
Play of the game.
again.
Big Stanger lap.
I mean, I was in a custom game. Is there a way that I can enable the perks? So if I went heroes, like Moira. Is there no way I can just... What if I went alt generation? Map doesn't matter.
Welcome to Junkatown.
Humanity is shackled.
No,
I will find
I
the
can't.
key.
General. I guess they didn't add that in here yet. That's a shame. Because I want to get some fade jumping time. Like, to see what's possible when I've got the perk. No, I think you would have the perk in the custom game. You just can't start with them, which means you'd need to start the game. They'll probably add it later, but I feel like a lot of this was rushed out. Basically, Overwatch, the Overwatch development team, this is all speculation, of course. The Overwatch development team just basically went, guys, did you see how many players have just lost? Even like our content creators are all on Marvel Rivals, like the ones that we're probably paying or giving various stuff to, right? So they're like, we need to do something. It's just like, what have we got to lose? And then suddenly Overwatch went from being scared to just like throw enough mud at the wall and see how much sticks. Just do it. And it may or may not work out. As I said, meta's not established. When the meta is established, it's going to be down to them doing quick changes. Because one thing that people are really annoyed with when it comes to Overwatch is when you get something that's busted, just completely OP, or something that's way underpowered and useless, it takes them a minimum of half a season, but a maximum of 2-3 seasons to sort it out. Yeah, they did. Hero bans can't come soon enough. I'm against hero bans in general because I think that hero bans are a cop-out to actual game balance. It's basically saying, hey, look, we can't balance everything, so we'll allow you to ban some of them. And I feel like Overwatch doesn't have enough heroes for that. But yeah, like, this is kind of insane. That, like, I'm sure there's like optimal angles as well for it, where you can get a real distance into their team. Like, what happens if you're really high up and do it? Oh, what in the world?
I'm here. Keep fighting. You're covered.
Yeah, people, they'll learn like the distance, so they'll just be like, okay, so if I...
This will cut the pain.
That's not enough, right?
Healing you.
Actually, over here is probably better, where there's no ceiling.
Improve amen. Shaklu mo'leri.
Age and beauty. I have you on both.
Healing fortified. That must sting. Stand up straight. Nodding off. Helping you out. Sword for your wound.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Pure class. Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
I know, right? Who thought, you know what the problem with Nade is? You know, the ability that can both already buff team healing and remove enemy healing? Do you know what the problem with that is? It doesn't happen twice.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly. Misery made manifest. You really asked for my help. Cannot escape me.
Objective unlocked.
For the punch.
Barricades moving.
No, they are on ult. I don't know why. I just assumed that was default. Well, that's unlucky.
Time again to try again.
An enemy!
Receive my aid. Group up with me.
No, Tracer, I want the
enemy is
perk.
pushing their barricade.
I want the perk charge. Is anyone going to help shoot this tank right now?
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Stop them.
Surrender to my will.
Oh god.
Claiming the robot. Shonish.
Over here.
I offer
Oh, I've got my
something
perk. Fade height.
My ultimate is ready.
We can take the lead from here. Keep pushing.
more. Let the push commence.
Behind you!
Receive my aid. Gale de Mahol.
Life protects life. Over there!
Pain is inevitable. All the gales. I see a
Robot pushing our barricade.
It's 10 pound day.
I'm on fire! They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
unassailable prowess. Home on short wits.
There! An enemy! An enemy here!
Oh, they're letting us have so much free distance.
Enemy here!
A taste of poison. Enhancing your vitals. Viable progress.
I'm aboard.
This ends now. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Upgrade unlocked.
Big stanger list.
I could use some heat.
An enemy here!
I offer something more.
Tear it down!
Surrender to my will. Force remains in the deep end of the dashboard. Misery made manifest.
Enemy here!
Mending you.
Enemy here.
The tree of life is ready!
A taste of poison.
It's going to be a bit of a problem.
Life protects life!
You're broken. May I?
An enemy here!
Oh, no. Can we win a 4v5? It's unlikely.
They took the robot.
Enemy here!
An enemy.
Bothersome.
Enemy here.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Your end is within my reach.
Here they come. Optimus. Enemy here.
There's a test subject. This ends now. Surrender to my will.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Okay, at least we got the Ana. Yeah, you lose your perks if you swap.
I've dealt with cynics before. I offer something more. The enemy is pushing their barricade. For the part.
Get in their way before they not believe it. Life protects life. An enemy here. We have the robot. And isn't it friendly?
Breaking them down.
I've never walked with a like
He only asked for my help.
Enemy forward spawn.
I offer something more.
2 minutes.
Mending
Rude.
enemy here.
Alright.
We've lost possession of the robot. Assist for the party.
Hang on, fire!
Cybernetic innovation at its
For
finest.
healing!
Good to see you.
Radiant.
Forward spawn.
Pain is inevitable.
This will take time.
It's go time. Save my aid. Surrender to my will.
Because this is okay, right? They're running the bot now.
I'm a fire starter. Bring in the rain.
This ends now.
They claim the robot. Frankly, a little rude.
Over there.
Ah!
Forward spawn lost. Overtime.
Stop them and it's over!
Evolution is a painful path
My
to
ultimate is
walk.
almost ready.
Hi!
Misery
My
made
ultimate is ready.
manifest.
Are you?
Help me.
Enemy forward spawn.
An enemy here.
We can't let them take the lead!
We must stop the enemy from advancing. Thank you. Receive my aid.
Protects life.
You need to stop them.
My
That's a last squad.
Nice.
Stay pushing.
Victory. Play of the game.
You're done. Recharging. Railgun charged.
Right, guys, it's time for me to call it a night. I'll probably whack some videos up on the YouTube. In the meantime, let's find somebody who's just started their stream to raid. Because why not kick it off with something, yeah, they're starting their stream off. Wow, no one's playing Moira. Ah, I see. No, no one with an English stream is playing Moira. Okay, well, let's just go with whoever this is. I have no idea who they are. Oh, they're actually playing Moira. That's convenient. When will I stream? Tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Alright, let's go say hello. They might be on console. I'm not sure. Alright. Catch you soon, guys. Bye.